What up, everybody? How you doing today, Bears? How you doing, FIFA?
From the doctor's is.
You're good. That's good to hear.
It's fine.
Hydrate. So far as I see, people want me to stream on YouTube. I made a post earlier on the community post, and there were some people that said they want me to stream on YouTube, and there were some people that said it don't matter. So we're live on YouTube. And I was setting it back up. What up, King Bible? How you doing? I gotta find my lighter. How you doing, King Bible? Hope you're having a good night, dude. What up, people? I mean, yeah, I feel like that. I should have done something. I'm hitting them. I don't know, dude. Something about cashing the way that seems weird. Sometimes it does something, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know. But I definitely hit him. And it should have done the store damage, but it didn't do anything. I'm gonna stay on here for a bit. I mean, there's no music on YouTube, so. Boy. Which is chill as well. Yeah, that's because copyright on YouTube. What up, Aries? Doing pretty good. We're just chilling. I ran out of ammo.
Mind the warning shot. Just what I was looking for. Ye for sale.
Is it hard to look at both chats? Not really. They're both right next to each other.
Cover! Big win!
See, I definitely hit him.
Do not cash in!
I heard it hit. But it didn't do anything. I don't understand. I don't know. I think there's something wrong with this melee. It just feels weird because I heard it hit him,
So much for my
and
record.
we didn't waste any time between shooting and melee. So like, I don't really know. It just feels really inconsistent. His melee doesn't feel consistent at all.
Gun it for good! Could be interesting if the rumor left.
See? I know I hit him. It just feels inconsistent. Because earlier I one-punched him. I don't know. Cash melee feels really inconsistent.
Once more. Harder, better, faster. Your cause, Nancy.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna open the map in the middle of me doing the loop. It just don't make any sense to do so. It's pretty much pointless. Yeah, I don't really see any point of them adding to that when we're doing it like this. There's honestly no point at all. If you're just driving around, then maybe, but when we're going in circles, just action with one. Oh, so last year, fucking got a 11.3 fire rate of this SMG with Jacobson River.
Gotta calculate my odds against civilians.
I'm trying to. He said he's gonna dupe me it, but he's gonna injure me right now.
Maybe this is the wrong way.
Like, I was opening the map earlier and looking, but I just feel like it's pointless though. When you're just doing the circle thing. But by the time with that, because I can see him pretty clearly. Like, the red thing's pretty obvious, so. Even died close. I didn't even die again. What are you talking about? That's because that build is just not the way it's supposed to. This punch isn't, like, connecting all the time for some reason. I can hear it hit, but it doesn't, like, connect for some reason. It's really weird.
Where are we?
No, if you, it's like, you couldn't tell you I don't know. There we go. That's not your drop at all. You like YouTube emotes? They're cool. I don't like the YouTube emotes. They're kind of lame. Yeah, a bunch of people were voting on that on the post that I made on the community. So they wanted to see some people were saying it doesn't matter. yeah, it's just a question. Yeah, yeah, I feel like don't matter is better. I mean, we're almost at 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, so. We're jumping back and forth. Well, you're on mobile, so you can only be in one or the other. It's not like you can have both streams up at the same exact time. What up, the crazy one? How you doing? Dude, do you want me to stay on YouTube? I mean, it's up to you. You can watch on Twitch or YouTube, don't matter to me. On Twitch, you got song requests and all that stuff. How you doing, the crazy one? I hope you're having a good night. Oh yeah, crazy one. Well, I never posted the video on the new route, but I found a new route on the Nightmare Rift. So if you go this way, there's actually 2 extra spawns. So it can spawn up here, currently, obviously, or one can spawn over there. So one can spawn there or up there. And then you got the other spawns. But it requires you to get a little bit further into the story. You have to get past a few missions in order to get the 2 extra rifts up there, get it the convenient. Because otherwise you can't really just go there. You been farming the Nightmare Rifts? I got a few really good class mods for Harlow from it. I want the shinies though. I got one with 5 in Excited X8 and the one with 5 in Subtractor. watch the one with 5 excited Dave, Tito Harlow, or Fire Ray Harlow. I gotta post update videos on all those. I mean, there's tons of videos. I think so many videos. Last time I streamed on YouTube, I mean, there was like no one ever in the chat, but YouTube channel has been growing. So, we're only 17 subscribers from 1,000. Dude, it's crazy. Though, that Melee Harlow video is doing insane. I do like the DLC. One thing I can say though, crazy, is I really wish they would have done Vault Monsters. I honestly think 3 new Vault Monsters would have been fantastic over these random Nightmare Rifts. So we could actually farm for the gear a little easier. Cause it's gonna take forever to get the shinies like this. Sometimes they don't spawn. I still save and quit with this method once in a while, but this method you don't use save and quit as often. But it does give you a higher chance of getting the spawns. Yeah, I just don't know why they did Nightmare versus Vault Monsters having to. They could have kept the Nightmare Rifts too. So they could have added Vault Monsters and give them the loot. I only played through the DLC once, though. I didn't play through it again. I beat it on Harlow Map. Okay. If we don't get a rift over here on this edge, I'm gonna save it. Well, I'm gonna wait till we get past this part, so it registers that I'm over. Should be good now. I didn't bother replaying through the DLC, the Story of Cash. You like all the builds I got? All the ones that need updated. Look how many builds I have to update still. It's just dumb. So many. So many builds. This is a new one. A few of these are new ones. This Amon's new. This Rafa's new. There's so much stuff, dude. Don't mind my million characters. Don't mind it at all. One day they will increase the drop chance for all shinies. I don't think they will. I don't think the shiny drop chance needs to be increased. I think they need to increase the Nightmare drops. To be honest. Spawn, Nightmare spawns. I think they should have done it today. I really think Nightmare respawn should have been increased today. Instead, all they did was put it on the map. Which is kind of pointless when you're doing it, to be honest. The Nightmare Rift on the map is kind of pointless when you're doing it. Maybe like when you're just driving around in the open world and stuff. I got a video going on this build too. I seen someone complain that my build, that my melee Harlow was another group study build. Honestly, group study is like my favorite action skill, so I don't really care. People can complain that I use group study way too much. They're probably going to do it for a couple months now. Ripper. Too bad the fire rate's slow on it.
I'll save a bullet for whoever comes to avenge you.
Ow. Fire rate's slower, but the damage is higher. You know, they put this skill in here, the Unstoppable Ice. It's not very good. It's not a very good skill at all. Like, what is the point? Like, it's just a kill skill. It's literally just a kill skill. Like, there's no way to proc kill skills on Harlow without actually killing something. Harlow don't have a way to proc kill skills, so I was thinking this could be good for stasis build, but it's not because there's no way to proc actual freaking kill skills on it. Weed. That's what I'm smoking on is weed. But yeah, there's no way to proc kill skills with Harlow very easily at all. They buff her later down the line. They really just need to buff Stacy. Mostly. It's like her stasis skill. I made it build with it, but the problem is that it mostly uses red tree and green tree. It doesn't even really use blue at all. It uses one blue skill and the rest of it's it. The rest of it's green and red. Yeah, Harlow definitely, her green tree is fine. Her green tree is broken, to be honest. Harlow is my favorite. Harlow's my favorite.
Hey, you muscle monster!
I like this new Mal one build I made with it too. It's a lot of fun. Oh, today bears with the wheel spin. For some reason the sound alerts aren't working on Twitch. Yeah, you're gonna get junior patents, aren't you? Yep.
Here's Mr. Junior. Mr. Junior. Brush your baby. It's a baby. Yeah. It's a baby. Huh?
Yeah, crazy one. This is Junior. You occasionally see him in videos because you'll see him in the corner on the screen, but yeah. When the live streams, you actually get to see him up close and how cute he really is. Yeah. Look how cute he is. Oh, 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 the baby. No, the baby. It's a baby. He's a good boy. Pretty cute dog. Um, Crazy one. This status effect Harlow is pretty insane. The only thing it really can't do on true mode is but everything else it can one shot on. Bloom it can probably one shot on true mode, but it just the crystals where it kind of falls that on true mode. Just the crystals mostly. Part of it's because we're not even using critical funding, so we have to reload a lot. But that's because we needed, I wanted as much elemental damage as possible and much status effect application as possible. Because we do like millions of status effect damage. With the beam tosser, it's pretty freaking nuts. Yeah. Basically, our status effects are guaranteed to proc. The only status effect change we have. BL4 looks hard to play. What do you mean it looks hard to play?
You're gonna hate this one! Guess I don't know my own strength.
I mean, once you learn, it's not bad. Wait, one more drop here. That's not what I want. Yeah, that's what I heard. I only like the dice, though. His melee just feels random. Weird. His melee is just weird. Like I can, oh, here it connects, but then it won't do anything. Even though we just stored a ton of damage with Mantra, I don't really understand what's going on with his melee. Seems kind of buggy. What up, Reba? Zooming. I can barely hear you. You're quiet. I don't know. I'm quiet. Ba 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 ba. I'm almost in the red, so I don't know how I'm quiet. I don't know. It's almost in the red, so like. I'll show you a crazy one. Here is.
Let me take that off your blood-soaked hands.
See, like I hit him, but it didn't do anything. And there I hit him and it didn't do anything. Nothing. I don't understand. I don't know if it's like the freaking totems taking my melee damage and it's causing that for me not to be able to store the damage enough. Or what it is. It's just... It's weird. And I definitely heard it hit. Like, I heard the punch hit. That's the thing. I'm like, you can clearly see it hit. But it did nothing. Even though we just shot him a bunch. And we're using Groundbreaker. And it should have just done tons of damage. I don't know. It's weird. There it did something. I wonder if it is the dice. No, he doesn't. Hmm.
Think about it. If my men...
Do not be afraid!
YouTube, the greatest platform of all time. I mean, it's very well known.
Yeah.
I think it is the dice. I really do think it's the dice. Kind of seems like it is the dice. Does it not?
want to come looking for this, right?
See, this isn't. It's not bad, but I think it's the dice throwing the melee off, though.
I am thinking we travel here.
Been following talking. Hmm. When's the next DLC coming out? I don't really know, but I would probably guess towards the end of the year. Oh. Hmm. I mean, our damage isn't bad, though. The problem is it just feels really random. The melee just feels inconsistent.
It is what you want.
I'm not even about to control. Yeah, we're probably not even talking.
Anansi speak.
Borderlands 5 ain't gonna be out for a long time, dude. What? you talking about, dude?
Come on, big win!
I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about.
Hey, pulse into the split!
It's not bad. It's not bad at all, honestly. It just feels kind of inconsistent because of Windfall. Because we need Windfall to proc. Yeah, it's not bad. They're not getting harder. I don't think I did the quest. Can I spawn bloom? Oh, you can spawn bloom. I didn't do the quest though.
Are you the best Kairos has? Pathetic.
Hey, you're gonna take damage when you get closer and punch a boss. In the hotel lobby. The top like Gotti. I swear I didn't do this mission.
Nancy speaks.
They should increase the level cap again. I think they will. It's just a matter of time. I ran out of ammo. I knew that was gonna happen. No, we didn't get platinum. Partially because we ran out of ammo. That's the problem with using just a mantra on a lot of builds. is that you're gonna run out of ammo. Okay, so it works fine in SMG mode for the crystals on this build. That'll help us out on saving ammo. Because obviously ammo is a freaking problem when you're only using a mantra.
I am taking with shaman. Yeah.
See, the totem is just the totems can do melee damage. You see that? 'Cause I didn't do that. It's just the problem is the totems have to roll with the melee damage.
Running for blood.
They're inconsistent. So that's the only real problem with them. See, when the totem doesn't. I mean, the build can platinum balloon. I really don't think we really need to change anything on the build skill tree wise. I really think the skill tree is fine. It's not busted as melee Harlow is though. See, the problem with freaking Cash and his Ordnance class mod, this class mod right here, the problem with this thing is it doesn't give you enough Ordnance cooldown, dude. Like, you just don't have enough Ordnance cooldown to even spam it. And see, and this one's for fire damage. And which is also another Ordnance one, but he has no way of spamming Ordnance. Like, you're just getting stuck waiting on cooldown. So I don't know. Freaking weird, man. See, technically we could try, instead of being able to spam it forever, we could try this, but see, this seems interesting because huh. The only thing is the only damage things that we have in here for melee for that would benefit the mantra would be nothing really. I mean, this elemental damage and this. See, here we're getting a lot of extra damage from that for the mantra. Whenever cash gains stack of fortune, next time he gets. Hmm. I like that we can spam the gun now. I don't know. Okay. Pretty happy with this, honestly. It's alright. I won't play it though, because I won't play cash. Basically, all the builds that I make that aren't Harlow, I basically don't play any of them. They're all just there in my saves. Like, I don't really play any other character except for Harlow. Harlow is my main. Well, will probably always be. I want to go. I think we're going to go do some different shiny farming because I want to get these shinies from these rifts. I've been driving around for. I've been doing the same thing for like a while now, so it's gonna take so long to get the shinies from these things. Because how rarely they spawn. Let's go farm this guy. He drops the SMG too, so maybe we can get a good roll over like a Jacobson version or something. What's this guy? Oh my god. Fuckers. Eat that.
Didn't know internals could external that way.
Since we didn't have our action skill, we weren't doing shit for damage, but this does a lot of damage. You move out your action skill, so. Right, this guy is the one, this pin of steel, right? Yeah. I also think this guy drops the pearl pistol. And I think this pearl pistol can drop a shiny. But it's like the only one that can. The rest of them are bugged. I wonder why they didn't make the other pearl. I wonder why they didn't make the other pearls from the body pack 2 drop a shiny. I don't understand why they didn't do that with those ones. Like, if you're gonna do these ones, you might as well do them all. They don't make any sense to me just to do one of them. Like the one set of them. Although I didn't expect them to really add shiny pearls. Because pearls are already really rare as it is. I'm trying to get a shiny one. This just sounds insane. Oh yeah, I'm off all weekend. We got 3 days off, so.
Gotta remember this place.
Oh, we missed.
Radiation out.
No puff? See, that wasn't so bad now, was it?
Gadget time. Toxic blast.
Nah, I don't want no COV mag. Get that out of here. Let's see if the sniper does any good on this
They
build.
don't let. Oh, you'll be
Let's see if the
back
sniper's any good at all.
real soon.
I mean, this isn't like a gun build, but it has gun specs, so.
No
There's
hazmat
some-
suit.
It's not bad.
That's a lab safety fail.
Considering we're not even really spec for guns or much of anything, it's not bad at all. And this has an Atlas tracker grenade, so we could have given more shots if we wanted to.
Welcome to the Ice Age.
I'm sure that this level cap wasn't the only level cap we'll get. Oh, what the hell, man. Yeah, like hit him, right?
What a blast.
Don't even know what this fire. Never mind, I lied.
Doctor, next time you're bleeding down, remember the choices you made.
I don't work tomorrow, so we're gonna be streaming tomorrow during the day.
Set and forget.
So the reason we're not playing any music on the YouTube stream is because of copyright reasons. YouTube can be a little fuck you with
Get ready
copyright.
to march. Personal space, please.
We're like missing.
Hey, if you got skin, I'll help you save it. My shield.
Who?
Oh, we got the pearl. It's not shiny though. Dude, so I seen an Epic made a video on this thing. Dude, the effect is so dumb. Deals damage increase for each ally in the fight for your life. What is this? Is this a troll weapon or something? Like, what is this, man? You gotta understand. Like,
I got the sales for what else?
this thing is doo-doo too.
So handy, right?
Complete doo-doo. Like if it ain't doing shit on Harlow, you know it's doo. Just saying. If it's not doing shit on Harlow, you know it's crap.
Sweet, if you got
Harlow's
the
just so OP,
creds,
man.
got the man.
Like,
Terminal deployed.
so like if it's bad on Harlow, it's not gonna be really good on this character, really. Nope.
Just think of looting corpses as kind of a public service. It's everyone's responsibility.
Gotta remember this place.
Oh, they don't let me cut on folks no more.
Set and forget. As expected, I'm the last one standing.
Nope.
Remit for sale, baby shield, never worn.
I hope I don't forget what this marker's for.
When you no pulse, no problem. I'll patch you up in no time.
I made this just for you.
That's not what I want.
Oh, doctors, let me take that off your blood-soaked hands.
What can I say? I'm a helper.
Sweet, they don't let me cut on folks no more. But what they don't know,
An explosive success.
Oh my god. That's not what I want.
no pulse, no problem. I'll patch you up in no time.
I hope I don't forget what this marker's for. Burst in the bubble!
Just, I got the sales. What ails you?
Science stuff! Stay right there!
You doctors is Gore Emporium. I get blood on my hands.
I wonder what's going on here. I wonder what's going on everywhere.
Sweet, welcome to quote-unquote Dr. Zeds.
What? No hazmat suit.
Oh, they don't let me cut on phones no more. But what they don't know,
Radiation out!
Nope.
If you and your wallet are welcome.
Gotta remember this place.
Oh! 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 Okay. Now we got with Jacobs and River one. That's a lot more damage than he. That's crazy. We just got that. This thing goes. This thing's fire rate's crazy. We're not using a Ripper enhancement. I don't think we're doing that. So
Just think about it. If my meds didn't work, someone would have stopped me by now.
Freezing
we're not
the
using a
field.
Ripper enhancement, so we can't. We're not getting extra damage from it either.
EO coordinates a go. As expected, I'm the
Yeah,
last one.
it doesn't work as well if you have to reload. We're bossing. Well, with Jacobs and Ripper on it,
Scavenge some gear.
what's the
huh?
fire rate?
You didn't have to grab any.
Click.
I'd say that's why. That's why yours is higher. Mine's 11.2 fire rate.
My diagnosis? You got a bad case of danger.
Keeping an eye on that.
That was delayed as hell. I bet this thing would go crazy on extreme fire rate, Harlow. Because the fire rate on her is nuts.
Detonating.
In visual range.
I hope I don't forget what this mark is for.
This has a melee adjustment on it, too. It's funny.
Play Doctors is Gore Emporium. I get blood on my hands so you don't have to.
I I prefer the one I got because it's higher fire rate. 400 more damage ain't that big of a difference, to be honest. We're over here. Do the fire rate is positive. Go ahead on shiny war paint. That. And we're using a Ripper enhancement, so here. So it'll get a bunch of extra damage. Why to save my life? Like away from the wood. Away from the wood. You wait. Those sound cocaine. You wait.
Order shall prevail.
I should take that bot home for a souvenir. Freeze! Hey! Die on it! Used to it.
Yeah, it's not the greatest for bossing.
Wanna see my new invention? Burst in the rubble! I'll check that out.
The fire rate is ridiculous. Oop. The line, in the day, and the light, among the people, then why to save my life. I never even changed the title of the freaking YouTube stream.
Bye!
Also, leaving a like on the stream on YouTube helps push the stream too, as much as it helps pushes the YouTube videos.
Next doctor's is Gore Emporium. I get you.
I got just the thing. Set and forget.
If you've got skin, I'll help you save it. Find a shield.
What happens when I press this? Ah.
Why, they don't let me cut on folks no more. But what they don't know.
Better not forget this.
Nope.
Welcome to quote-unquote Dr. Zed's.
Chill out. Damnation by radiation.
Next by diagnosis, you got a bad case of danger.
I got what you need. So satisfying.
Just they don't let me cut on folks no more. But what they don't know.
Keeping an eye on that.
Sweet Doctors is Gore Emporium. I get blood on my hands.
Deal coordinates a go.
Welcome. Remember, mental health is also important, but also
I wonder what's going on here. I wonder what's going on everywhere.
if you've got skin, I'll help you save it. Buy a shield.
Plenty to go around.
That's definitely not his drop.
Unstable.
And that class mod's awful.
Sweet for sale, baby. Never won.
This spot looks good for something.
Nope.
Next, they don't let cut on folks no more. But what they don't know.
Toxic blast.
Doctors, it always appreciate you.
I hope I don't forget what this mark is for.
They need to get like different elemental complex roots.
Just think about it. If my mates didn't
With
work,
all shotgun.
someone would stop me.
stable.
See, I think their status effect depends on how hard your
Remember, if you got the
gun
grass,
hits
Ziz got the
and how
land.
much damage status effect you do.
Set and forget. Time to die.
Ye for sale, baby shield, never worn.
Work this up in the lab.
Usually, though, I don't like farming Mimikron because he's annoying.
Keeping an eye on that.
Nope.
Oh, they'll scavenge some gear, huh? You didn't have to grab any.
And I don't know if it's like
Gotta
you gotta hit him
remember
with
this
like the
place.
middle part of the beam toss or kind of what it seems like. Seems like you gotta hit him with the middle part.
Welcome to quote-unquote Dr. Z's.
I hope I don't forget what this mark is for.
Now think about it. If my meds didn't work, someone would have hurt me by now.
Work this up in the lab.
With no pulse, no problem. I'll patch you up in no time.
Set and forget.
Nope.
Radiating the land.
Hey, my diagnosis, you got a bad case of disease.
What happens when I press this?
Agents dream at the world drop.
All Dr. Z's Gore Emporium. I get put on my head.
Might want to check that.
Nope.
You think about it. If my bench didn't work, someone would have.
I wonder what's going on here. I wonder what's going on everywhere.
Nope.
Blowing up the spot.
Well, they don't let me cut on folks no more.
Science stuff.
Remember, if you've got skin, I'll help you save it. Buy a shield.
Better not forget this.
Nope. That drop shot was like super delayed.
Sweet Doctor says, Gore Emporium. I get blood on my hands, so you.
Set and forget. Stay right there.
Next for sale, baby shield. Never worn.
Gotta remember this place.
I got the a fellow aficionado of the scavenging art.
Radiation out.
Alright, shiny right here. Now we gotta save him quick because it's starting to get laggy. Is there any potent pose? I'll say. And insurance. That one has melee on it too. Bone mill ticket, charm buck bracelet. It's funny, I got one of these in 5 before. Status effect application chance, riding high. Big tree, no, short 45, and Mickey trees. Wait, and been done, baby. Been done, past like, baby, yeah. The big days, but I made me. Been done, back together. Been doing what it before. What I've been doing back them back to take. See, this has 5 points, 4 points into here, and what, 2 points in the great red dot. Hmm. See, that seems interesting because I already posted the video on this. It just seems interesting because that gives us a lot more elemental damage, like 33%, and it gives us 60% status effect rotation versus 5 points in decoherence, which is 25% extra damage. Hmm. Better than the beat. Okay, I don't see anymore. So our class mod firmware is not actually increasing the damage at all. It's just giving us damage reduction, so we could try this class mod and see. The only thing is that we're gonna lose actual skill
When
rotation.
looting corpses is
So
kind of a public service. It's everyone's responsibility.
don't want to activate the actual skill as it really.
I got what you need.
For the kill.
It didn't really seem like much of a difference, did it?
Just if you got the creds, Zed's got the meds.
Plenty to go around. Triple tap.
No pulse, no problem. I'll bet you.
Bye. Radiating.
Remember, think about it. If my meds didn't work, go
On your toes. This one.
Set and forget.
When you buy a diagnosis, you got a bad case.
Do 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 do.
Might want to check that.
See if we equip. Nope. Shooting, throws gun ammo.
They looting corpses is kind of a public service.
This spot looks good for something.
Now then, what I
Hey,
got,
got skin.
and then
I'll help
what
you
I
see.
got, getting the balls and a bird, and a big and a
What?
bird, getting
No,
and then the
that's
number one spot.
Click.
Gaining ground on the hostile.
Nope. What? Let's roll a doobie.
Let me guess. This stuff fell off the back of a...
Radiating.
I forgot to pay for the boss like a big dummy.
No plus, no problem. I'll patch you up.
Gotta remember this place.
Yeah, it seems like our elemental damage hit harder when we're like that. This class mod, honestly.
Sweet, if you got the crits, Zed's got the meds.
I wonder what's going on here. I wonder what's going on everywhere.
Point in the bad guy.
Oh, we got the pearl again. Can it not come with any parts?
Just for sale, baby heel.
Like, is it like a set roll? Cause I got the same exact roll last time. Kind of seems like it's a static roll,
I told you it was unstable.
like as in the parts.
Ah, a fellow. No plus, no problem. I'll patch you up.
Stay right there. Watch your organs.
Nope.
You welcome to quote-unquote Dr. Z.
Detonating. Exactly as I planned it.
for this somehow.
Bundle up for a cold snap.
Nope.
Just no, thank goodness. My pile of crap inventory was rushed.
Might want to catch that.
No, never mind. Casualty of war.
Nope. I think we also, yeah, we got.
Remember, for sale, baby shield, never worn.
I hope I don't forget what this marker's for.
Give it right back to him.
Oh, they don't let me cut on the folks no more. But what they don't know,
Keeping an eye on that.
sweet, if you've got skin, I'll help you save it.
A little premature irradiation. Blowing up the spot.
Nope.
Just Dr. Z's Gore Emporium.
Didn't we just... No, never mind.
Set and forget.
If you got the creds, then got the man.
Science stuff. I'm gonna have to shower after this.
Yeah, go. Go. Then the phone. Then the mo.
Remember, mental health is also important, but also not
What are you talking about?
Always that.
Keeping an eye on that.
Been in the mo, been in the mo, and then bet you no mo. What is the PC camera's like off? I just gave your stream a like, G. I appreciate that, FIFA. Yeah, I don't work.
Gadget time.
Oh.
For sale, baby shield.
Why?
Never.
Nah, I'm just gonna use this class one because it has extra skill irritation on it.
Something for everyone.
Oh, shiny! Yeah! Shiny! Oh, yeah. Shiny! So we can't farm all the shinies here, though. On this character, because we don't have everything unlocked. The only thing we really don't have unlocked is the story bosses. Which is the last one. We already got the... Well, no. We already got the shiny from the last boss and the shiny from this boss. So really, the only shinies we really need are from Earl, Drifts, Corporal Brennan, the Big Oil, these guys. firing big oil. For shiny order pistols. Is that pistol any good?
I'll check that out. Eventually.
I noticed the assault rifle's trash. And can it come with Ripper, do you know? Because if it can come with Ripper, it could possibly be good.
Next no boss. No problem. I'll set you up in no time.
Burst in the bubble. Science stuff.
Haven't seen one Ripper so far.
If you've got skin, I'll help you save it. My shield.
Geo coordinates a go.
Is this the only... Is this the only gun he drops, or does this guy drop multiple guns? Or is it like... Because it kind of seems like the bosses in this DLC only have like one gun per boss.
Keeping an eye on that.
Think about it. Just remember, a lot of poison's hardly worth
This spot looks good for something.
I think so. See, that's this knife. Which I haven't even tried. Have you tried the knife at all?
Hey, welcome to quote-unquote Dr. Z's.
Irradiating the land. Maybe I overtuned that shot.
Sweet, looting corpses is kind of a public service. It's everyone's responsibility.
I wonder what's going on here. I wonder what's going on everywhere.
A low level one on cash. Did a level 13 skip.
No plus, no problem. I'll set you up in no time.
Yeah, I can't like imagine. I just can't like play through this game again. To be honest. There's still no dialogue skip, so he's got a shotgun fire version with crit.
Oh, by diagnosis, you got a bad case of dangerous.
Stay right there.
I got this. Thanks for stopping by.
You know, this assault rifle that he drops is really bad, though. The fire rate on it is terrible. Like, I thought Vladoff assault rifles were about high fire rate.
Remember this way.
See, it seems like it would be good for this build. Since we're still elemental damage focused, but I can't really just try it because we'll lose damage. We'll lose crit damage. Fuck it, we'll try it anyways.
They don't let me. See, that wasn't so bad now, was it?
Let's maximize.
See if we did. Let's say we did shock. Since that's his first part.
Welcome when you need immediate medical attention.
It was phase.
Oh, satisfying. I admit I might have overdone that.
That was one shot. Okay, so
Think about it. Why don't you come on back real soon?
let's see what it does with one shot, no crit knife.
Geo coordinates a go.
Do no knife at all. Basically the same thing, except for I didn't lose his last health bar. But it's kind of nice though, because it gives you. It is kind of nice though. I kind of like it.
Ain't my diagnosis. You got a bad case of dangerous.
Keep your maker.
Yeah, because it definitely does do more damage with that.
Watch out.
Okay. So the answer of the knife is pretty good. The problem is though, right now we don't have any dead eyes on it. Especially if you're elemental damage focused. We're gonna go Sanctuary real quick. Oh, not Sanctuary, but... Well, I guess it was Sanctuary.
Airmail.
Someone's ready for the big bang! I'm tasting a new flavor, and it's you, mummy!
Okay, so firmware. Okay, well, I didn't need to grab all those, but back, been a bad back. There we go. I don't know why over here.
I'm feeling frosty.
So that's really good. Should we see how good it is though? By putting it on true mode? I think we should.
They don't let me. Thanks for stopping by.
I mean, mind you, we're getting like 2 extra, we're getting like a lot of extra shock damage too. Ow. I didn't fully shoot all my shots though, so. I was just trying to do the one-shot thing we did there. Obviously, they don't work. Well, we didn't double it. We didn't even use our rep kit though. I thought about that. We didn't even double amp the first shot.
Remember the choices you made here.
Set and forget.
Yeah, it's not as ridiculous, but it still definitely destroys them. It's actually pretty. It's still pretty good though. And I mean, the more nice you throw, the more shock damage you're gonna get from it. So.
Geo coordinates a go.
Corrosive. I think we already got a corrosive one though. Yeah, we do. I don't want a corrosive. We already got the main elements.
Just scavenge some gear, huh? You didn't happen to grab any parts.
Popping the bubble! Detonating!
You see, you could do corrosive too,
Welcome. Remember,
so then you could just like
also important.
delete his last part. But we're already using corrosive, so I don't see the point. Like against Origo, it's kind of pointless. But against like these double elemental enemies, it's actually kind of useful because it allows you to get more elemental damage. We were down, so we didn't get our amp. Nor did we freaking pop a rough kit.
If you got thanks for stopping by.
Keeping an eye on that.
You're shocked or shocked.
An explosive success.
They don't let me. Oh, you'll be back. Real soon, I'm sure.
Pushing the button.
Doctor says, why don't you come on through real soon? If you got you and your wallet are welcome anytime.
Better not forget this.
Welcome. Just remember, a life of caution's hardly worth living.
Follow the bouncing ball.
What up, Jacob? It's going pretty good. We're just chilling.
You'll be back real soon, I'm sure.
Hey,
What?
you want Rayo?
No?
You didn't?
No? Have you figured out the nighttime cargo mission in the Vault game challenges? The nighttime cargo mission? Oh no, I don't even do any of this stuff. Listen to all spooky stories. I'm not sure.
When you scavenge some gear, huh? You didn't happen to grab any parts.
So satisfying. Science stuff.
Ah, damn, bro. I'm stuck on it big time.
Why don't you
Kind of why I don't even bother with those. Like, it's just, I don't know. I don't like doing all that stuff.
I'll check that out. Eventually. Oh, I mapped that out perfectly.
remember think about
I'm starting to feel you on that.
didn't work? Someone would have stopped me.
Yeah, it's just not my thing to do. What strain you rocking out there, right, man? I don't really know, honestly. I just get whatever and for my buddy and smoke.
They don't let
It's always
things
good. I
worse.
just never know the strain.
Geo coordinates a go. I underestimated myself.
I got the sale. Next time you're bleeding
This is a new Harlow build I just made recently.
Gotta remember this
I already
place.
recorded the video on it, but I haven't posted it. All my videos are like go by the schedule. They're all scheduled for release.
when you need immediate medical attention or a budget.
'Cause they always release while I'm at work. I run a Green Tree Harlow build, user build. Change up a few things. You talking about the melee Harlow? I'm using a Age Turtle Sparky Shield. Yeah, you talking about the new melee Harlow that I just posted? Well, the melee Harlow's been actually low-key blowing up. Yeah, this is like a status effect build. So this build's like a little bit different. It uses all this. It doesn't use this, decoherence, this. And then it uses red tree, elemental damage. And then it uses blue tree for more elemental damage too. So this build's like every tree pretty much.
Bundle up.
Looting corpses is kind of a public service.
Rip thick.
Oh, shiny! Woohoo! Let's go. Oh, we're done here. Because the gun sucks. Unless, is it a Rad's knife? What the hell? Wait, I got 2 laser cutters. Why did I get 2 laser cutters? What? Why did I get 2? This gun's bad anyways. Yeah, cool. I'm taking her to 60. I wanted to play as Cash first. Yeah, the melee Harlow build that I just made is ridiculous. That shit's busted. So busted. That's okay. I still prefer some of the original assault rifles. Yeah, my favorite gun is still probably the Mantra. The Mantra is just so much fun. Mantra is like so good. We could do big oil. I have a fire rate Harlow build coming out too. Dude, the fire rate on it's dumb. Yeah, I was pretty impressed at the boss melt capabilities of your build. So this is fire rate Harlow. Hello, Mr. Harlow melee guy. What up, Loomy? So yeah, this is fire rate Harlow. We're using a lot of fire rate here. Let me get some random effects. There we go. That should be alright. 4 should be fine. I think.
I'll check that out. Eventually.
Yeah, the fire rate's dumb. So we got a shiny war paint with 30% fire rate and has fire rate on it. And then our enhancement has pistol fire rate, shotgun fire rate, and gun magazine size. And we use the Slippy for extra fire rate, and then we're using the Super Soda for more fire rate. And then we're using the new class mod. The bod's fire rate's really dumb. Where is it? I need a Vex configuration class mod so bad. Is that the new one? I don't remember. Yes, the new one from the Night Roost. I'm going to give the Slippy after seeing that.
Little too much air in that trial.
Yeah, so the Slippy, we didn't even use the Slippy there. We didn't even use it. We could have gotten more fire rate.
Ready for a snowstorm?
And then I also use this shotgun too. What's this shotgun? Oh man, I don't know why that's so funny.
Putting you in a deep freeze.
The shotgun's also pretty good too, but it has a hard time keeping up. I was looking away from the screen and looked back and then watched the bar disintegrate it. There was like no animation in that. Yeah, this one had. This is the Aegean's Burst with Ripper. This thing shreds with 5 fire rate. This thing actually shreds. And then the Categories Revenge. It's mostly here to get your action skill back. But yeah. Categories Revenge is just there to get your action skill back, but it can do some bossing in a sense. I've seen you can do damage to Origo, but actually we'll probably do these drill sites on melee Harlow. Where are you at? Don't mind my million characters. I mean, I could keep going down further. I do have more than that. Okay, so we're gonna go here. We'll do big oil. I was farming Nightmare Risk, but I'm taking a break from Nightmare Risk. Melee Harlow is just busted. Honestly, who knew Melee Harlow could be so strong? So you're obviously worked Cash up too. What'd you think of him? I made a... His damage feels kind of random. I was trying to make a melee build of him, but his melee just... I don't know. Sometimes you'll punch him and he'll make it connect, but it won't do anything, even though you just shot him a bunch with the mantra. Weird. But it works, but it's weird.
Where are my pinpoint bullets?
This is a drill site, right? Oh, drill site type thing. Yeah.
That's what makes me unstoppable.
It just melts everything.
I'll save a bullet for whoever comes to
The mantra just hits so hard, man. Oh, I need max. Let's go. Nice to see they covered the Rift bosses in the new update. Yeah, it is. I kind of wish they would have increased the spawns, though. I feel like they just don't spawn enough. I also know a new loot now. Compared to the one I posted. The one I posted is still good, but the new loot that I found is much better. Because you get 2 extra rift spawns.
If they're wrong, I'm brave.
Alright. Nothing at all. Now we know what these guys drop. Ow. Well. I think we're dead. Nope, we're good. Okay, cool. Look forward to seeing that. So where in the hell... How do I get back up there? Is it over here? No? I don't even know how you get back up there. I see. What? Why? I don't understand why they don't put any teleports. Or is there a teleport that I don't see? No, see, there's no teleport. It's so weird
My diagnosis? You got
that they
a
don't
bad
put any
case
teleports
of
on some of these bosses.
dangerous. I can help with that.
Okay, Jake, I can show you the run real quick. See if we get any. Mm-mm-mm-mm. That'd be a really sweet cheers. You know, the first time I tried streaming on YouTube before I started actually growing a community. So it's in reverse. This is it right here, but it's in reverse. So it's basically it, but in reverse. So what's different about this one is you gotta be a little bit further in the story. So you gotta be a little bit further in the story. You gotta have at least, let's see. Does it show the missions? How do we show completed missions? Replay. Where the frick? Does it show this in the replay missions? Oh, where is it? See, this isn't it. No, these are it. Are these in the replay missions? I don't know. I don't even know. There's too many missions in here. No, it's whatever. I don't even know what mission it is. It's like 3 missions in. Something like that. It's the one after you release all the guys. But it requires you to complete like so far in the story. Because you need the guys to grapple them. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Watch we get a rift right here. Nope. So you see this little guy right here? You want to go up here.
The biggie will fall like the rest of them.
What up, Claybone? Thank you for the 6 bits on
Gonna need a double tap on that one.
Then we got a rift. So a rift can spawn there, up here, and a rift can spawn over there. I'll show you the exact spot here in a second. Nope. Way, follow the way. So the exact spot is over here, like right here. Somewhere around here is it? That's where the other one can spawn, and then you obviously have that one down there. And then you just go back through and you go through, you know, this way. But yeah, it gives you a bunch of extra chances of getting a rift. So instead of having just these ones, you have those extra 2 chances. Which is actually really nice, because it's like, the extra chances are good. Yep, I know exactly that spot. I was searching for that spot for the radio speaker store missions. That's awesome. I appreciate it. No problem, dude. No problem. Oh. No, YouTube don't like that. We're in 1440p. It says error. You need to change the video resolution. The current resolution is 1440p. Well, the stream's working, so I don't see where the error is.
Shiver me timber.
Thank you for the follow, Claybone on
Let's
Twitch.
forget.
I was streaming on Kick, but I don't even bother with Kick anymore.
Break the ice.
Oh,
This party is not over.
I didn't realize how low we were on ammo. I feel like these guys don't drop ammo enough, though.
Really fair?
Ow. What the heck was that? Nope, random legendary. Can you stop moving? Okay, dude. What the fuck? Ow. Got a random triple roll heavyweight. What the hell? Tick. With freaking missile swarm. What the fuck, dude? That's just the most random world drop ever. Not for my mate, Arenas, who always picking me on that amount of times I've heard. Bro, get some ammo. It's hilarious. Yeah, I always forget to buy ammo a lot. I don't even walk up to these damn vending machines. Well, the problem is we're also using only shotguns, so.
Welcome.
Did I pay for it? I don't think I did for that. I think I forgot. Maybe not. I don't know. I've seen those mass drops before, but I haven't used any yet. Yeah, see, the thing is with Harlow and that heavyweight shield, you're not gonna really get any benefits from that shield at all. That's downside of that shield. You're not gonna get any benefits from that shield with Harlow. Because it gives you 100% melee damage, but that's when your armor segment breaks. And that's not when your shield's full. That's only when it breaks. And with Harlow, you always have shield, so.
Really, really sure that one's
You guys haven't dropped shit yet. Yeah, this shield has a random or triple recharge rate. On melee hit, consume an armor segment, which grants 100% melee damage, but the problem is that we do so much damage as it is, we're just gonna get the shield back instantly. So really, you're never getting the benefit of the shield with Harlow. That's why I use triple amp. Because triple amp is really good. Triple amp is like super good. You know, last time I streamed on YouTube, the stream took forever to start, but I didn't have any issues this time. It started right away. That triple amp is godly, especially with Harlow. Because with Harlow, like, you're fighting like a single boss, you're basically always gonna have triple amp. If you're like, especially with high fire rate, you're always gonna have that extra amp.
Eventually.
Which what makes it so nutty on Harlow. Because you can like just keep your amp up constantly. So it's just busted. You do so much damage with Harlow. And you restore so much shield of Harlow.
Fully delivery form. Right here.
You know, I don't think anybody's actually got like an actual triple amp shield since the level cap though. I honestly just increased the levels of all my shit. Like, the benefit that she gives her allies is another level 2. Yeah, it is. The actual skill cooldown and shit, yeah. And the crit damage.
Talk about a meltdown.
I just don't feel like refarming all this shit. Doing too much. So much shit to get as it is. What is that? What is happening right now?
I'm gonna have to shower after this.
Oh, look at this break. What just happened there? Like the sun just showed up.
For sale, baby shield.
Is it just me, or when you go to Vile Lictor's arena, does it seem brighter now? Like when you first look at the arena, am I just crazy, or does the arena actually like seem brighter? Because I was there earlier, and like looking at the arena, it looked like the sun was in there. I need to refill my vape. My shit's like empty. All these are is basically drill sites in a hole. You're gonna know you're not. You and me both commented that things look a lot more vibrant. I didn't even buy ammo.
Who said science can't be fun? Hi! You're dead!
You're an elemental eater. Yo, guess what? You can't elemental eat my fist now, can you? I love how that still stored damage to him, even though he was eating the element. That's pretty funny. He was literally eating the element, and I still was able to punch him after all that. Kind of wild. To be honest, that really don't make much sense, but you know. If he's eating all the element, he's not taking any damage, so.
Breaking out the big one!
You can't just run around and punch enemies, though. It don't really work like that. I wish. Ooh. It's honestly not terrible for just punching, but it's not really easy.
Sorry! Sort of.
If you punch him, though, you can entangle him. Which is really nice. Or if you use your mantra, you can entangle him too. This is a weird red chest.
Welcome to quote unquote.
Have you guys tried the Earl shotgun?
Don't you sell
I haven't until now. Ow.
Y'all thought I'd go down that easy?
I was asking if you guys tried the Crazy Earl's new Crazy Earl's Pearl.
I'll save a bullet for whoever comes to avenge me. Push in the button! That could corrode steel!
Oh, the Pearl drop? No, not yet.
I wonder what's going
What
on
are you
here.
talking about?
I wonder what's going on.
What are you talking about, Claybone? It's great.
You can run, you can hide, but you know how this is gonna end, Mofada!
If you got the creds, Zip.
I have no idea.
I made this just for you. Radiating.
And we're dead, aren't we? There's nothing around. Except for the guy over here.
Little too much air in that trial.
I don't even know why I got an invite only. I know why, because Sword randomly joined me last night when I was recording the video.
They don't let me cut on folks no more.
Got some rubbish drops. Game gods were not in favor. Yeah, it'd be like that though. So far, I've gotten 2 shiny tonight. We got the Cyclone and the that assault rifle that we just got. I don't even know if this guy drops anything good.
Radiation out.
I think I'm gonna start using that elemental knife on more builds. The 8.7 fire rate, but it don't do any good when I don't have Ripper.
Sweet hello, I'm sure I'll find it.
I knew you were rusty.
Gotta go with time, baby!
Prepare for frostbite. Where's hand sanitizer when you need it?
I know some people probably, when they saw my melee Harlow build, they probably didn't even know melee Harlow was possible. It's the update of melee Harlow, but this one's actually been getting more views than the other one. But I think that's because the DLC, because there's more people playing BL4 right now. Like, there's more people playing BL4 than when I originally posted that video. Because that video is at 655 views now. It's doing like super good. Oh yeah, With this build, I was able to get 42 seconds on Bloom. The only thing I had to switch the enhancement, though, because for to get faster time, I had to switch from the Dark Beast to the linebacker so we could take out the crystals super fast. So I had to use a Torg enhancement. So we didn't even use Ripper. We're still able to destroy him on true mode. What's the best tree for leveling Gambler? I don't know. I didn't level him. I just did a 6. I just skipped him to 60. No clue.
Rust in peace. Gonna need a double tap for that.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really love your characters. Leveling sucks in this game. I'm not doing bio bodies. Won't touch them. I don't even care about the bounties in this DLC. I don't care that they give away legendaries. Still not doing it.
What's the mortgage? Deal coordinates a go. So satisfying.
Well, I haven't even got the shiny from Earl's yet. Earl. So there was only one dog bunker. I thought there was 2. I really don't feel like doing this shit right now, though. I don't like drill sites. They're annoying. I really just don't like drill sites at all. Yeah, let's do some rip farming. We could go try getting shinies for crazy over there. I don't remember what he drops. I know he drops that pearl, but I don't remember his other drops.
Time to
So this
recap.
build, we're using the elemental knife, which is actually really nice. It's actually really good. Because this is an elemental damage focused build too, so. Ooh, dude. I still need the shinies from these damn rifts too. See, these rifts have a class mod for Harlow that I actually really want. I mean, we already got it, but Not like the exact words that I would want though. They got like 5 points in the skills that I want. But it's just not. I want one that had, I want one with 5 inch static state, and the other 2 don't really matter for what we're doing with it. But I want action scope rotation on it. Like I really want one with action scope rotation. Get So these shinies are gonna take the longest to get because the rifts are just so rare. Even with the loop, like you still don't like see them that often. You got to sleep? Oh, I did. Rage, have a good night. You see them more often with the loop. You still don't see them that often though. And sometimes you just get a bunch of dry runs and get them at all. It's like, I really think they really should have just done Vault Monsters. I really don't know why they did this like this. I think new Vault Monsters could have been really cool. It definitely would have been better than this. But then we would have had like a dedicated source for the items. And they could have kept the Nightmare Risk thing, but instead of like them tied to like very specific drops, they just have like, the same drops as like the other stuff does.
Big boy, are we?
Could have just been like the rifts in the base game that spawns the bosses that are already in the DLC. Just a random one. I don't know, man. These rifts are kind of just like, they're like, don't mind them, but at the same time, it's like they could have done better. Do they show up on the map? Let's look at one all the way over here. Where was it at? Was that up there? Yeah, that is up there. See, if we would have done our loop anyway, we would have seen it anyway, so it really didn't matter. It was one that's part of the loop. This is one that's up here. I don't think it's a new spawn, at least. Is it a new spawn? Yeah. Over here. Okay, hold on. Maybe we got a new route. Maybe I just maybe we just added an extra spawn to our loop, so. Huh.
White shot.
We didn't even use fire damage, we just used freaking shock. It's funny. Mm.
How about we play?
Here's a configuration with 4 points in the blasted fiends. Where? So unmark that. So that was over here. So you go right past this one. Near the big cavern. I'm not sure what you're talking about, honestly. Yeah, I really don't even know what you're talking about. Big cavern. I don't know the map like that. No, I know, but I don't know what you're talking about. Cavern. I don't know the map. I don't know the map like that at all. I know a rift boss, it's just I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know what. I don't even see a cavern. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. No clue. Okay, so let's see. Go this way. I have to log in and search as well. Yes, yeah, is that. You have an idea more what it is than I do because you obviously know where it's at more than I do because obviously you've seen it. Well, I'm gonna have to post a updated rift route because we got like 3 extra now. There's that one that can spawn up there. I just want to see how convenient it is works in this route. It should work pretty good, honestly, because it's not too far out of the way. And if you do get a rift over here, you can see it. So, no rift there. And you come over here, through here. And then another rift can spawn there. And you want to come through here. Because there's another rift can spawn over here. Yeah, okay. See, that works pretty good in the route. It gives you like a whole extra 3 risks compared to the original route that I posted. I guess looking at the map, see if any spawn might help me increase this route better. If we have any on the map. Which right now we don't. Because seeing that one on the map actually helped me make this route, this loop better. So instead of having all these ones, you have 3 extra ones. There ain't none that spawn in there, I don't think. So I'll switch to fire. A lot of the enemies here are fire weak, so. Nope, no rift there. No rift there. Any rift on the map that we can see? There's one over here, which I think is in our loop, so that one's not out of the loop. I think that one's already in the loop. At least we know we got one over there now, though. But I think that's in the loop. I don't think that one is a new one. No, it's just not a new one. Definitely not a new one. This guy's the elemental eater, but it doesn't matter. I guess it does, huh? Oh no! Oh no! What am I gonna do? Oh, triple drop. That's not what I want. Thank you for the follow, light, Bola. Okay, so look at the map. See if there's any. Nope. How you doing today? I'm just trying to see if there's any other new risk spawns that we've not included in the loop yet. I'm good, just taking a break from Borderlands 4. supposed to be going to work, but a situation happened. Really, you're taking a break from BO4 after the DLC came out, or you're just taking a small break? Okay. Nothing new so far. Stop to eat. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, right now we're rift farming. We're working on new loot, seeing if we can see if there's any more rift spawns in the loot that we can possibly obtain. There's one new one. We've already slightly changed the loot. So we have one extra one. And rift can spawn up there. Straight one up there. See,
That ass is
Jacob says there's another rift here nearby a cavern that can spawn. So far, I'm not seeing any on the map over there, which means it's RNG, so it's just kind of random. I'm gonna get one or not. And it's just in random spots, so. I'm not really sure. Great marijuana smoking. Yeah. Great marijuana smoking. That one's part of the route, so that's not a new one. Was it over here? Yeah, it's over here.
here comes the frost.
So it says Crank SMG on it. And the Claybone, thank you for the 2 bits. See, these loops are still going to be the best for farming Nightmare Rifts. And honestly, I think this is how Nightmare Rifts are always going to be farmed. I think you're always going to be. There's going to always be a loop. I'm not seeing any other new ones. Oh, I didn't even get out of the vehicle. Good to see dude using a water pipe instead of a vape. Yeah, I only use the cart for work. Those are for work only. I mean, I'm still using a vape. See? This is just nicotine. I don't smoke cigarettes anymore. I quit cigarettes. Yeah, I think tonight was the most activity I've ever seen in a YouTube chat. But I think it's because I'm actually starting to grow a community on YouTube. And not just streaming to... That's not new, that's in the loop. I know they despawn if you get too far away. I'm just trying to make sure that it doesn't despawn. Which obviously it's not. That one's part of the loop though. It's not here, it's over there.
Here you go! Kapow!
I'm gonna, when I end stream tonight, I'm gonna sync YouTube and Twitch together so they just automatically start together. Because I'm using OBS, but I'm using a plugin.
Hey, you muscle monster!
Yeah, I feel like there could be one over here somewhere, but I don't really know. I guess it on the map is gonna allow content creators to make easier loops, make better loops. Because I've already improved my loop, so. But other than that, I don't really. If you're doing the loop, you're not really going to be looking at the map. So we're looking at the map right now because I want to see if there's any new ones that we could include into the thing. But so far, none. Other than the one that we found earlier. If we can get more included, that'd be great. The more chances, the better. In the loop. This is like the best area so far. This is like the best loop. This is now the best loop in the game. The Nightmare Restaurant. 100%. Now, saving and quitting does. So, from my experience, saving and quitting does increases your chances on getting a rift. So that still doesn't work. See, we have 2 extra chances. If you get a rift up there, you just set it there. My house. You know, you guys can hear me like randomly rapping and shit on YouTube, but there's no music. So it's like all you guys hear is me. It's just like, yeah, it's crazy. But YouTube just can't have the music because of copyright reasonings. And I don't know how to play music to YouTube and Twitch can be totally different musics. Because you could play like lo-fi or something, but the problem is I don't know how to play other music without me hearing it. Like, how am I supposed to play other music without me hearing it? So tomorrow I'm gonna give Mufasa a bath. Mufasa needs one. His brother got a bath the other day. He'll be getting a bath here again in a couple weeks. Cause I bought them Junior special soap because he's freaking a white dog. And well, I didn't have any whitening soaps for him when I originally gave him a bath recently. So we got some whitening soap for him now. Because he's mostly a white dog. Aren't you, Junior? Yeah. He's a baby. Wow. Yeah. Aw. Aw. He's a baby. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Huh. Oh. Oh, it's a baby. Oh. Oh, it's a baby. Oh, it's a baby. Oh, he's so sweet. He's so sweet, huh? Yeah. Oh, he's so sweet. He's such a good boy. Aren't you, buddy? Ain't you a good boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Who's that baby? Oh, you're so cute. You're so cute. You're so cute. Thank you for the 10 more biddies, Claybone. I didn't even hear that play. Might have been because you did it in middle school, it seems. But I'm not sure. Okay, sorry about AFK, mate. It's alright, dude. That riff is part of the run, so. You found the cavern you were talking about? Where is it at? If you can explain it. It's kind of hard to explain that kind of stuff to a stream.
At least you got one last smoking.
Is that a honey bunches?
I hope you're into being into.
It's a Rad's honey bunches. Anybody want a honey bunches? I already got all of them. What's it, 60? How are you gonna drop pick it in chat? I guess you could do Google Photos like I did with the freaking Melee Harlow crap. Yeah, I can't believe I forgot to go over the gear in that build video. I didn't even realize it until like a day after uploading. I'm like, bro, I really forgot to go over the guns, the gear. So I had to post that freaking picture of it. I'm not sure if YouTube will block the link or not. I don't know if I got any settings like that at the moment. I don't know if it will. You can try, but I don't know if it will. You can look over this edge. I also got a Discord. But there was like no commands on Twitch at all. I mean, freaking. On YouTube. I mean, set any of that stuff up on YouTube. It's probably the same. It's probably the same. I know on Twitch I don't got any links blocked. But obviously you're not on Twitch, so. But I'm not, like I said, I'm not sure if it has anything set up like that.
Breaking out the big bullets.
I'll be live during the day tomorrow too. I don't know what time it is for you, Jacob, but for me it's late at night. And this is the normal streams though. This is mostly the normal streams, but when I'm off, I usually stream earlier. I was trying, believe me, we just started streaming on YouTube, but now they're gonna be tied together, and they're gonna be starting together, so it's gonna be YouTube every time I stream. Hey, you can join the Discord and post a picture in there, though. There's a riff over there, which is part of the run.
Gotta remember this place. An explosive success. You started it, for the record.
Oh! Never mind, it's not the shotgun. Never mind, I thought that was the shotgun for a second. Brain fart. I thought that was the shotgun. It's not. What the fuck? That class mod, though. No Discord, but I'll get it set up later. Yeah, I want to know what that is, though. You might... You could try posting the link, but like I said, I don't know if it's going to do anything. What was I doing now? I was going to try something. Yeah, our second firmware is pretty much pointless, but
Oh, I love it, surprise! Are you out of your mind? Ah! Give me something to cry about! Chance, favor! I know a snitch when I see one! I'm tasting a new flavor, and it's you, mummy! Have my hot hug! I'm gonna twiddle your bar so hard! Make it rain! Someone's ready for a good time! If only I had a spinny fair! Let it roll! Are you out of your mind? Big money! Big money! How very generous! I know a snitch when I see one! Give me something to cry about! If only one is for you. A surprise party? I'm tasting a new flavor, and it's you, mummies!
It's got the phosphine plasma coil. Hell yeah. Congratulations.
The anticipation! Surprise party! From my hot ass! Use the blood! Gunning for good! I'm gonna swindle your bar! So
Hmm. We got 5 extra points. Let's see. How often are we hitting crits, though? Is the question. You could put. Decently often, honestly.
I'm tasting a new flavor, and it... You mummy! Boom! Are you out of your mind? Hold my hot hand! Give me something to cry about! Means we have a problem! I know a snitch when I see one! I am thinking we travel. Yeah. Got eyes on the target! Hug my hot hog!
Yeah, and tip.
for an autograph. Permanent sleep mode coming up. The time wasters are here. Come on, big win! Gunning for good! Feel the thrill? This seems promising. Canansi speaks. Give me something! Feeling lucky? Ready for decommission?
Hmm. It is the weapon skin that you get from all shinies. When you complete the shiny challenge, you'll get it. Get it. You have to beat all. You have to get all the shinies first. So we have to. We should do 2 in here and 1 in here. So then we have fortune stacks gain when we're doing elemental damage, which we're always doing elemental damage. And then this gives us windfall chance. Damn, how long did that take to complete for you? It took a little while, but not too bad, really. Don't just say, don't come in. Yeah, most people don't have this camo skin for the gun.
Sand fell to me. What chance do you have? Ready for decommission? What will it be? Right for you!
See, like, I don't know if it's the. I think it's the. I think what's screwing it up is the dice. I think the dice are fucking it up. Because your dice, the dice can do melee damage. So I think they're shooting him before I can punch him.
Double
And
and
fucking it up or something. I don't know. Not sure what it is.
you are going to feel this.
It's just weird because I one punch him one time and then the other time it just doesn't work. I really do think it's the dice, though.
How about we go here?
Yeah, see, the more fortune stack. See, I'm getting more benefits from this too. Just because the fortune stacks that we're gaining from the elemental damage.
Do not stand idle. I always make time for the little sins. Another day in the Order's glory.
Taking cover isn't how I thought.
Your turn, Talansi. This will get Cairo shaking.
Oh, you ran out of ammo.
It's the prize inside. Kanansi speaks.
Hmm. I wonder something. See, we're not even using full firmware here either, so I would swap this to probably God Killer.
Drink up! Inside my guitar.
I don't know how much of a difference that'll actually make, but See, I think the ideal rule for this class mod probably would be 5 points into Tender Hearts. And 1 point into your Cursed Bones. Just so we don't have to put points into it, but we get even more crit damage. That would help a lot with more damage. That would help. Would give us a lot more damage. Now, technically, you can make it like infinite, where it's always crit, if you do it the one way, but it doesn't work great with this build. But not what we're trying to do. The problem is just that it feels really inconsistent.
Only a matter of time.
All for sale. Baby shield, never worn.
Random freaking legendary shield. Boom, 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 magic flow, call me Dumbledore. See, the thing is, if I record the video to the Nightmare Rift run, there could be an extra one out here somewhere. That, I don't know where that cavern's at. That's the problem. I want to record it and get it posted. But see, that's one out here where we found that extra one out earlier. Which is now part of the run. That's not a new one. And then if I do find one, the one in the cavern. Bloodstain Hollow. Oh, over there. Yeah, it's way over there. Like, that's way over there. That's too far away, though. Bloodstain Hollow is like 10 miles over there. Yeah, that's like way out of the way, though. Like over here. Yeah, that's like completely not even part of the out of the way completely. The problem is I don't know where the rift's at, though. Still don't know where the rift's at over there. It doesn't even... I don't know if they will. I don't even know if they'll spawn that far away. It's like super far away. Is it like? See, I don't know. I don't know where it's at. See, because you can't go that way, because then you're gonna miss 2 rifts going there. So like, you can't even take the shortcut. Otherwise, you're gonna possibly miss 2 rifts over here.
Guess they found out I don't have a driver's license.
And there's no way to go from over here, so. I don't know where it's at though, anyways. I don't see it. I don't know where it would be. You said on top, which I still don't know. I don't really know where on top is. I don't know anything about the map. It's like I don't know anything about the base game map. I don't know the map. So, this fuel siphon.
If you're willing to ask for directions,
See, it's so far away though. Yeah, it's also like way out of the way. Oh.
so that theory was a bust.
Yeah, there's no way to get 10 miles over there quickly. And no rifts are going to spawn over here if you go 10 miles over there. It's just too far away. It can't be that far away. This loop has the most chances of getting a rift. Because just driving around aimlessly, you're not gonna find it.
Did I just hit something?
Yeah, a rift there, but that's part of the loop. I don't think we're gonna find any more in this area. Yeah, it was over there. Yeah, that was kind of. I couldn't even see it from where we were at.
Might want to check that.
Random conversions.
Was that too much?
Can you guys freaking fuck off? Jacob's Malawan conversions. The typical spam when we use a shortcut that leads you to each territory. Yeah, I know, but the only shortcut over here is this one, and it's out of the way, and it's still 10 miles over there. Even if I take this shortcut, I still have to run 10 miles over there, and no rifts are going to spawn over here because I moved 10 miles over here. Jacob's rule, yeah, Jacob's like the best. I got this Cyclone earlier farming for the shiny version. Ripper and Jacobs 11.25 rig. But yeah, I mean, there may be a rift spawn all over here. The problem is this is not gonna, unless it's like in this little freaking area. Does it spawn right here? Because if it spawned right here, then maybe we could do it. But if it spawns all the way over here, it ain't gonna work. This part, you ran in the rifts here. Here. I haven't seen one there yet. Here. Because I mean, any further is too far away. If it's not here or here, it's too far. Rifts despawn at a certain distance. You can't go too far. I know what those are. but that doesn't. You seen him in here? I'm not gonna go. I can't really go any further than this.
New plan. Kill the big one.
And it won't be mine.
Yeah, no, that ain't gonna work. Though. It's too far.
Let's show this baddie their ass.
Yeah, see, he's already taken me way out of the way. Unless it's up here where I just marked that, I don't know. It's like impossible to tell. But they don't spawn. They don't ever spawn, so it's impossible to tell. Really, dude. Up there? There's no way to get up there. That's the only way. I don't know what you're talking about. No, know what you're talking about. Yeah, there's no way to get up here from here. So. Yeah, see, it's still like way out of the way though. I don't see anything. I don't even know.
You're never gonna like the place it's where people get close.
No clue. I don't know what you're talking about. No clue at all. The map's too big.
I've taken out bigger baddies before. If I can't outgun 'em, I'll outwit 'em.
That you can't get up there. Yeah, I won't ever know the map well. It's too big.
Where did I miscalculate?
It's way too big. This freaking cave, that there's no way in unless you freaking go from up here. This doesn't even look like it would lead you anywhere other than to nothing. I don't think that's it. I don't know. I have no clue what you're talking about, so we're just wasting time now. Yeah, I don't think that would be really worth including. Because it's just like way out of the way. Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be any more really here though, in this little area. I mean, there is a lot of risk as there is anyway, so. You have two chances over here, two chances there, one chance back there. I don't know where it's at, so I can't figure it out without someone showing me. So there's zero chance I'll figure it out. I don't know the map. I don't know where anything's. I don't know that shit. I think I got a rift it there. It's like the base map. I'll never learn that shit. There's too much shit. Appreciate putting it in the hard yard. So many bosses I didn't know about. Thank you, no problem, dude.
One way to become a villain.
Look at that status effect damage. The cool thing is, we're actually, so on this build, we're using the new knife. We're actually using the new knife so we can get more shock damage or fire or corrosive, whatever we really want. We're just not using it on, we just haven't been using it on those guys. One shot them anyways. But it does actually grant you quite a bit more damage if you're doing elemental. But yeah, there's a lot of spawns through this run though. Like there's one that could spawn, so there's one that could spawn over there. There's a chance of two that can spawn over here. Two over here. Two over here. They have a chance spawning. And then there's one over there on top of this rock too. That can also spawn. This is why this is like the best route. Because there's so many chances of you getting a rift. And we've added 3 more. Oh. Hey, Jacob. Guess how many hours I have in this game? I would have to look to tell you the exact amount. You probably wouldn't, no one will probably be even close. If you try to guess, I don't think you'd be even close to guessing. Just take a wild guess. I don't think you'll be even close. Most people don't have the amount of hours I have in this game. I actually have more hours in this game than I do have hours in Borderlands 3. I don't think it's updated either because the freaking sometimes Steam doesn't. This is my first BL and I got 400 plus, so I'm thinking 1,000 plus hours. 1,000 hours, yeah, you're around there. But add another 800 more. Yeah. Yeah. 1,700 hours. I don't think this is updated. Probably close, but nearly double. Yeah, I love Borderlands 4. Borderlands 4 is awesome. Yeah, that's some hours, man. It is. It definitely is. But, you know, I've been grinding and trying to get my YouTube channel growing and stuff and trying to get to 1,000 subscribers. Trying to get monetized too, but the monetized part's gonna be really hard because I gotta get 3,000 watch hours. I gotta get 3,000 watch hours, and we only need 17 more subscribers to 1,000. So, like, that part we're almost done with. It's just the watch hours we gotta get boosted. That's the hard part. Although Melee Harlow's been doing super good. It has gained a ton of watch hours since I posted that video. Melee Harlow has been like low key getting a lot of views. For I was thinking, where's the Patreon? I don't have a Patreon. And I have Cash App, PayPal. But yeah, I'm not monetized yet on YouTube. But I gotta get the watch hours up. We're kind of far away from that. The watch hours. Nope, we got another rift up here. Now that we have more chances of rifts, that rift farming can be a bit easier. I really want these shinies. From these guys. I've had no luck though. River.
Free cryogen.
COV's gross. Oh, I just unplugged the chat. I got this. So I got a portable monitor, and if I bump the freaking charger with my foot slightly, I unplug the chat. So, yeah. Because I got a portable monitor now. Bought a portable monitor recently just for chat purposes. And it actually was a great investment. Sounds really silly to buy a portable monitor for just chat purposes, but I only have one screen on my streaming computer, and it's like 10 miles away. Before I had to look all the way to the left to read chat. Now I can just look down a little bit and read chat really easily. I didn't mean to get out of the vehicle. Yeah, a rift can spawn up here on top of this rock. So in my update video on my rift, we're gonna take a screenshot of the map and map out the spawns for you guys so you can guys see everything. So I'll put it in the video somewhere of like where marks where the spawns are. Because there's two. See, we're using a shortcut to get to this one. So there's one here, one here, one over here, one here. One can spawn here, one can spawn here. One over here, one here. Come on. Well, that failed. I failed and died. I'm pretty sure it's 1,800 hours now. But it, because
All right.
I'm pretty sure it was like 1,700 or 1,797 when I started the game earlier. Because Steam doesn't update as you're playing. We've been playing for 5 hours now. Although I'm probably about to be getting off here soon. I'm going to bed. It's like 5 in the morning. I don't know what time it is for you, Jacob. For me, it's late. But this is where I normally stream, is late night. Nothing, I'll be live tomorrow. I go live at 11 p.m. Monday. I'm off Tuesday, Wednesday, and then we stream Thursday and Friday. It's all 11 p.m. EST for me, so I don't know what time that is. Yeah, so it's like middle of the day for you. So when I'm streaming tomorrow, you'll probably be asleep. Well, it's technically today. It's already cool. I see they put out a community challenge for cash. wonder if I can interact with these now. I can. I kind of wanted to save that to show how to unlock the secret mission. Oh, we got one over here. Yeah, see, I feel like I'm getting a lot more risk this way. We have, like, way more chances.
Shiver me timber.
This guy's an elemental eater. The elemental eat this. Kind of did that. No. We're dead. Well, that didn't work. So that guy's kind of an ass. That didn't work. Failed. It's because he always comes with elemental eater. That's kind of why he's an ass. If he didn't have elemental eater, he wouldn't be a problem at all. He'd be just dead in one shot. Because since he has elemental eater, it's kind of a crip. But yeah, you're for sure gonna get more use. Yeah, and I'm not seeing anything over here. My Vex build goes out today, so. Way later today. I'm trying to get a build video posted on each ball hunter. So we just so we have a video for level 60 on each character. And then I have like a bunch of Harlow videos to record too. And a bunch of other characters. Rafa is... That actually, the new Rafa build I made is so fun. It's actually a lot of fun. And they were making a Paphos Lance Rafa too. This is just using a beam tosser, but... You can actually spam the beam tosser with the Paphos Lance though. So you can just shoot multiple shots of the beam tosser with the Paphos Lance. So you can spam it pretty much, except for into it that skill stops working. I gotta record the update on Ordnance Harlow too. Ordnance Harlow is much stronger now. It went from being 2 shots to Radix to 1 shot in Radix. I think it's insane how well Ordnance Harlow works. But it's because of her infinite crit, because her crit damage, it hits crits every time with the Ordnance, and the freaking splash damage skill that she has. And now it's Ecoherence and Light Charge, because those 2 skills benefits it too. So. Could probably run a class mod with 5 points of Ecoherence on that build now. But the problem is though, you gotta wait for your Ordnance to cool down. But the class mod that you use for the Ordnance Harlow, you don't gotta wait for it to cool down, you use your Counter Guard Revenge, you get it back. I gotta update Ordnance Amon too, but I got a lot of builds to update. I gotta pee. Mm. Hey, there's a riff over here. Yo. Found another rift. Found another rift spot. Oh, shiny! Oh, we got a shiny! We got a shiny! Hell yeah! One shiny down. Ooh! Ooh! Give me that! Give me that! Give me that! Give me that!
Oh, it's good to be alive.
Hi, Junior. Oh, Junior, unplug my monitor. I can't see chat because Junior decided to unplug the screen. Hi, Junior. We got the shiny, and we got a really good class mod. Ah, too bad this one don't got 5 in Cytron. Dude, if this had 5 in Cytron and had fire rate, oh my god. Imagine that on fire rate, Harlow. One with extra fire rate. See, this would be really good for Theodore Harlow because I'm already using this class mod on Theodore Harlow as it is. But with reload speed, that's awesome. That will allow us to get more reloads faster.
Didn't even need to aim.
I don't want any of this crap though. Well, we got one of the shinies. And we found a new rift. So here. How am I gonna include this in the loop though? I mean, it's like it is out of the way, but it's not like you come over here and look at the edge. You can come, see, I didn't have come over here, look around the corner. Nope. Okay.
Shit. Insurance isn't gonna pay for that.
Yeah, I never had that rift spawn over there. Yes, we just found another rift. Run. And we got one of the shinies. Hell yeah, dude. The Epic's run, he goes past that. His actually goes past that rift. Probably doesn't even know it's there. See, the more spots we find, the better. See, you go past that, there ain't one there. Come over here. And one over there. Then obviously the rest of it's how it was. Which we got a rift. Looks like it's on the edge over there. Yeah, it's on the edge. It's the one over here.
I got just the thing. Back for another round.
Another one with reload speed, but not excited. That one didn't have 5 though.
I'll save a bullet for for
I
whoever
still would
comes
like
to
to get one
avenge
with extra skill rotation though. That's 5. And 5 in excited state. Because the extra skill rotation on Harlow is just super good. It's like extra skill rotation on Rafa. If you can get yourself extra skill rotation on the Dancer, the Rafa just feels so much better. So you could go around this way, but then I guess you could do like that. How we died in the freaking dumb area. Because they respawned us all the hell over here. So that was
Are you real? Are you
over here, which is, yeah, this little area. Okay. I'm gonna turn off the legend. There. Screenshotted it real quick. So I can make a little map of the stuff later. If I could plug in my monitor, my stream monitor into like somewhere else that's not below me, it'd be nice, but there's really nowhere else for it to go. Not at the moment.
Let's ruin this baddie's day.
All those guys kept moving around. I couldn't hit them. And now we have to find another rift to even see what we got. Which is really dumb. That's the dumb part about this stuff. You die in it. Now you lost that loot unless you freaking until you find another rift. Which basically forces you to look for another rift. It'll probably be the last one of the night when I do forget the last one, but I'm pretty tired.
What do you have against quality meat?
I'm trying to see if there's any new ones. See, that knife helped us out there, though. Because we threw it at him, and we did corrosive damage, and then it hit his fire phase, and he just got deleted. The knife is actually nice. Especially if you're running elemental builds. And you need the extra match. You're not matching elements, but you can make it match elements. Because you get bonus corrosive damage from it, or whatever version you're using. Say you took the fire one to bloom, you would get way more fire damage. And you don't need that many either, so. Especially if you're running an elemental build as it is. Like this build is elemental, so. And status effect based. Nope. There's the last rift of the night. So when I end stream, I gotta connect the YouTube and stuff together before I get off stream. So when I end stream, they both end. So I don't have to worry about pressing the button separately. So then when I start stream tomorrow, YouTube will start automatically, so I don't have to worry about remember starting with this other stuff. Oh, we got a shiny on our last
I
one.
want to check that.
We got that shiny. What the fuck, dude?
Was that too much?
I'm glad we came back. Oh, and it has Atlas. And Atlas and stickies. I just need one more shiny from these guys then. Ah. I'm so glad we actually came back because we got a shiny from him. Well, that's 2 out of 3 shinies done for the rift bosses. All we need is the core. And that's the only shiny we got left. Okay. So I appreciate everybody coming by, hanging out today. Hope you guys have a good rest of your night. Or day, whatever time it is for you. Yeah, just set this up the sink, which I already did. It got downed. That's fine. Closing the game. Hope you guys have a good rest of your night. And I'll see everybody tomorrow. Everybody on the YouTube side. Hope you guys enjoy the YouTube videos. Make sure you leave a like on the stream and all that. And I will see everybody tomorrow when I get on. Oh yeah, I'm at 1,804 hours now. I told you it wasn't updated. Just to show you. Just to show you. Have a good night, everybody.